Well, all right, all right, all right. I forgot. Did I look through this? I did look at this. This thing is fucking badass. This skin is badass. I wish it wasn't gold or bronze or brass or whatever the fuck that color is, but it's pretty fucking badass. Makes me want to play a fucking barbarian now. All right, so what are we gonna do today? We are going to buy some tickets for Long Legs because me and my bros are gonna go see Long Legs. We're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna play some more of this Druid and try and do some tormented bosses. See how far we can go in the pit. Maybe attempt a Lilith, but I'm pretty sure this build is not gonna. Where it's at right now, I don't think it's gonna be able to do anything to Lilith. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my Alpha and get Edgemaster and probably Elements, and probably get rid of Stampede and Alpha actually, but we'll see. Because I don't think power wise, I think we have to switch out of damage over time and go and lucky hit and go crit and vulnerable. I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. Movies. Where is Long Legs? Saturday, 3:50. Oof. That is a shitty time. I gotta go ask my fucking kid if she wants to go see this movie or not, because she doesn't seem like she's awake. I'll be right back. Oi. All right. We're gonna get started for. Oh shit! I still gotta buy these tickets. 4 tickets. Continue. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh. Oh. Okay, I tried. We'll see what happens. See if they can figure it out themselves, or if it just doesn't happen. But anyways, we are gonna try some. Well, let's try some pit real quick. And let's try. I think I did a 60. Let's do a 70. Yeah. See where we're at power wise. Let's see where we're at. Because like ideally you want to be able to do 100, right? And then that ensures that you can pretty easily do. I mean, it's not going to be like instantaneous, but you can pretty easily do tormented bosses. Okay, 70, not a problem. I mean, that's... I think we got to spec out a damage over time. I gotta remember what these fucking buttons are, man. Because although it's nice, and it has been very useful, I don't think it's the way to go anymore. I'm standing there. You numbnuts. So we're also doing this with no potion right now, so that's a thing. But I think, like, even now, like, you can tell that yes, the damage over time is hitting and it's nice, and then you can just kind of like walk away from them. But you walk away and they die. And it's nice. But I feel like it's not enough as we're gonna get to this 100. Now, I don't know why I charged that way. I was not facing that way. And I think maybe this is the point where we go to Endariel too. Or not Endariel, to Harlequin. Oh. 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 This fucking tracking lightning lasers suck. Why does that go there, man? How? Like, I really do like how they just, like, fucking disintegrate. It's super nice. It is super nice, but I think we need to transfer that to critical strike damage into vulnerable damage. I do have one. I think my axe is critical strike, but then I mean vulnerable. But if we do that, then we want to swap to a hammer. Ow. Like, holy shit balls. Ow. Let's go this way, because that little fucking choke is ridiculous. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that little fucking choke, man. And these fucking lightning bitches, man. These fucking, this is a 70. Like, it's not like it's hard, but they're definitely doing damage to me. I have 51,000 fucking healths. Get the fucking wall out of here, you bitch. This is a wall and suppressor. All and suppressor. Yeah, I hate snakes in these. Like this feels like this should be the level that I farm, and it's a fucking 70. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Bro, why are you getting me so hard? It's only a Saturday.
Can we do tomorrow at
325.
I checked, there's a lot of seats.
There's a lot of seats.
Like 2 people actually.
Oh,
There's 4. But there's none, they're not in the 2 batches.
They're not gonna take our rows. Are you sure? 320.
5.
At 3 what? 3.5 or 320? 325.
Dang, boy.
Hey, brother. What's going on here? Okay. Okay then.
Okay then.
Where are you bros going to? Target, what you getting at? Oh. Have fun. They're leaving my Kiki. Oh, that's not good. Bro. Where are you going, bro? Unbelievable. Like, dude, this is taking me fucking forever to do this. And it's only a 70. It's disappointment. It's a big disappointment, man. Yeah, there's no way. Like, is it possible to do 100 with this? Yeah, but it'll take for fucking ever. Absolutely for fucking ever it'll take. My Chimber, what are you doing? Are you... Potty time? It's not gonna happen till tomorrow now. Tomorrow at 3:25. Are you okay with that? Because the seats were all took except for at 11:40, and I guess my Fichi doesn't want to go at 11:40 because they're going to some vibe stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to vibe out or something. Ow, dick. Ow, dick. You know what I'm saying? They're vibing out, bro. They're straight vibing out. What you off to? You're going to bags? You gonna make some bags? Dang. She gonna make some bags. Okay, so that's a 70. That's disappointing that it's that difficult with 41,000 attack power and 54,000 life. I mean, it wasn't difficult, but it just took way longer than it should, you know? Way longer than you would hope for it to take based on the amount of damage that I should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are all maxed. I mean, I did get some shitty fucking rolls. This one, okay, but it would have been better if it was on the 39% instead of... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Kiki, what you crying about, dude? What's the matter? What you crying? Just going straight crybaby. Willpower, overpower, max life. So this says, no, we don't want a hammer. We want a sword. Like, how do you get critical strike damage for a druid. I don't think you can. But I want a fucking hammer. There's critical strike chance. I'm pretty sure I have a good critical strike chance though. So we're gonna spec out of this damage over time and lucky hit, which means this thing's worthless. It's overpower. I don't want overpower. Okay, so I guess. Well, my session timed out. Oh. Sunday, the 14th at 3:25. $11.49 to see a movie. But it's actually more than that. It's like 13 something to see a movie. It's fucked. I think that one's better. Hollywood 11, Sunday, July 14th at 3:25. 4 tickets, costs $51. Absolutely fucked. So 3:25. So I was thinking we were gonna go see the movie today, and it was gonna be a double stream, but I think that'll end up happening tomorrow instead. So we're gonna play this druid and see what we can do, and then I don't know, maybe later tonight we'll play some first descendant, depending on how much time, how much we get done with this druid. And I'm just finishing buying these tickets. How much we get done with this druid and how much we're enjoying it, or how disappointed we get with it just being fucking sad because you can't go any farther with it. So that's a 70, and it was doable, but it was not where you want it to be at this point in the game. Like, it's not where you want it to be, because I have not everything. Well, if I do that, then I lose my cold resistance, and then I'm fucked on cold resistance. So I was thinking of also putting on the Harlequin crest, but then I lose my cold resistance, and my resistances are fucked. I have to go back to a resistance on gloves. What do I lose? At wolves attack speed. Oh well. But then also, no, I keep the damage. No, you can't go resistance on gloves. I have to go 2 things with armor then, because this is what is allowing me to have like, I gotta switch all my gear then. It's fucked. I mean, I didn't level this all the way up, but like, that is a great pair of pants, even though it doesn't have wind shear on it. It would be super nice if it had wind shear. What was I trying to roll armor on? Trying to roll armor on pants. Okay, so my problem now is not completely. I'm still not even maxed on resistances. That's 42. Okay, so then I gotta not have poison resistance on this. I need to have cold on it. That's 65%. There's no way. Like, fuck, man. That's 65%, and I'm at... so much disappointment. So much. Both of these have crowd control damage, which is not great. That we would want to respec those into vulnerable damage. So what do I have to change here? Probably that. I think that's just pretty good, except for the Raven's cooldown reduction. Why do I have that? It's like we're gonna spec out of companions because it's just not enough damage. The companions don't do enough damage to not they just don't do enough damage. So I don't think we swap this. Maybe we do. I don't know. Like if I drop this, then my resistances are fucked. And then I have to like swap all of my fucking gear. All of it. So let's see what we got. Damage to healthy with willpower. Or no, this is a two-handed axe. Critical strike damage and max life. +4 to wind shear, man. Then we gotta fix our armor. This is the one we were trying to roll armor on, because it has a +4 to wind shear. Like that would be a nice increase. Power max life. +3 to cyclone armor. Just not better. And we just put that there. So this is damage over time. Like I'm speccing out of that. Oh. Storm's champion. Your wolf companions are infused with the power of storm. I don't think that makes any sense. Cooldown reduction, resource, max life, all stats. You give +4 to all skills. Like, I lose Raven's active size, which sucks. I think that's the only thing I have it on. Right? Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, and Raven's attack speed. I mean, we could roll these. Not that. And not that. Fuck, man. So we have here attack speed, critical strike chance, and intelligence. We could swap to that. Damage over time, no. Vulnerable lucky hit chance and attack speed. We would have to roll off that attack lucky hit chance and get crit. Vulnerable damage and max life. Oh yes. Critical strike damage, lucky hit chance. That could be okay. Like, do we want to make all these changes or just say fuck it and like be like, because this is gonna take, it's gonna take forever to farm the money, and it's gonna take like so much luck to Like, see, this is the problem. Like, is it worth this right now? To make all these changes. So in order for me to get to the point where I want to be with this build, I have to change all of my gear, right? And potentially one of the glyphs. And I don't know that I want to spend the time to do it. Like, poison shear's fun, it is. I was hoping that it would be more damage than what it is, but it's not. And that's all kinds of unfortunate. Like, this is a good ring that could be used for that. Critical strike chance, attack speed, movement speed. That could be used. I don't think, like, this is not better than what I have. I mean, it's slightly more damage and slightly more vulnerable, but not really that much better. This says vulnerable and attack speed. We'd have to roll off the lucky hit chance and get this dookie. Do we have the stuff required to do this? Vulnerable attack speed and intelligence. Two good rings with cold damage and Hydra. Oh, like you can't. It doesn't work. It's for a fucking sorceress. This is for a rogue. Like, all of this stuff is not gonna work. Damage over time. Where's level 80? Wait, it doesn't make a difference. Critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, lucky hit. One temper, damage to frozen, lucky hit chance to freeze. No way. But we're specking out of a 1. I guess you could roll off the damage to frozen. But it needs, like, no, I lose damage. Well, I mean, this could be... I mean, it's pretty good. Vulnerable damage, and willpower. No. Raven's active size. No, it doesn't make sense. I think my chest is fine. We don't really want to look at helm. Okay, so nothing is gonna make a difference there. No. Critical strike chance. Fuck, like, am I gonna waste a whole roll here on cold resistance? instead of attack speed? I feel like no. Attack speed, total armor, and intelligence. That could be our savior for damage. Another damage. We can get some resistance to all. Critical hit. Critical strike. Like the other one better. Cooldown doesn't really make a difference right now then. Critical strike, chance, damage, and willpower. You roll off that damage. Interesting. Problem is we want vulnerable damage. I mean, we can still get that on that. Vulnerable damage, fire resistance. Hmm. 60% vulnerable damage. That's interesting. Attack speed. Like, I really don't want resistance on a ring. I really don't. But I don't think we need to look at boots at all. I don't think we need to look at pants either. Except for that one pair that had wind shear on it. Right. Gloves we do though. Speed max life with dex. Lame. Lame. Okay, well, I mean, strike damage and max life. Which one of these is best? Attack speed, critical strike damage, almost maxed. I like that one. Like this one. Vulnerable. But you have to roll off this. Well, do you have to roll off the fire resistance? Probably not. You have to roll off the damage. Get. We need critical strike chance on a ring. Right? Critical strike chance. And you need it on amulet. That's 8. Where am I right now? Critical strike chance. Fucking 12. That's 8. 17. And you have to roll it on one of these. Oh, 17. Why does that feel like such a small amount? But that makes it 30. 30 increase, so that's a 40. I mean, that could be okay. Be okay. Means... Which ones? These two, I think. So it's a 38, 9, and 30. I don't have to do anything to that. Except it's not juiced. 9, I do have to do something with this, and then we have willpower instead of attack speed or damage. This, I mean, that's a juiced up vulnerable. But I don't really want the fire resistance on there. Attack speed, where there's this. Attack speed, critical strike damage. So it do... Yeah. I think we do that. A vulnerable is nice, but... $102. Bro, it's gonna be 100 degrees in Athens when we're there. Holy fuck, man. It's gonna be rough. Going out adventuring in Athens in 100 degrees. Fuck. I hope it's like not like 100 degrees and humid or 100 degrees and dry. Either one. So attack speed, critical strike damage, you roll off the max life and you get crit or vulnerable. Crit chance or vulnerable. This you roll off the damage and get attack speed, critical strike damage or vulnerable damage. Right? Right. Then we try and roll vulnerable damage. Then this has critical strike chance on it. Does attack speed and total armor. Cyclone armor. I mean, it's just kind of shitty though, man. I think we just get rid of this. Maximum life and willpower. Like I need a better totem too though. It's got to be this one, right? Because that's a shit roll of lucky hit chance. Like I have nowhere near enough money for all this. Nowhere near. I have 12 million beans. So we need to go farm money. In order to make these changes, I have to go farm money. Question is, do I have enough stuff to make these changes? I really would like the +4 to win shear though. I think we're gonna have to make the sacrifices to do all this stuff. So I also need to find... I think I'm good with axe still. So we have a totem. We have an amulet, 2 rings. We have gloves. Which fucking pair of gloves? Critical strike chance. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Critical strike chance vulnerable. We're gonna roll off this lucky hit and get something else. Or attack speed vulnerable lucky. Yeah, we want to do... We're gonna do that. So helm, chest, we stay with. Helm, gloves, pants, boots we're staying with, 2 rings. Yeah, this is all the gear we need. Can't even go anywhere. This is all the gear we need. I just need money now. Money, and then to try and figure out how are we going to, I guess, I mean, fuck, we're gonna completely respec this shit. Completely. Some of this pulverized lucky hit chance. I don't want any of that. Okay. Let's go and... Like, I probably need to salvage too, actually. I probably need to salvage. Like, materials, what are we looking at? 53 veiled crystals. Like, Jesus Christ. So here's the thing. In order to make these changes, to see how far we can push in the pit, I have to go farm Hell Tides and Whispers. Because I don't have any fucking money. And I don't have any veiled crystals. You know how fucking shitty that feels? Which makes me ask myself, do I want to do this or do I want to play First Descendant? To make these changes to try and see if incrementally I can go farther and more easily kill the tormented bosses. Do I even want to do that? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't. Because, like, I guess where I started, this build is fun. But, like, is that stuff gonna make it enough difference for it to be more fun? Like, I don't know, man. I wish bro, why do these are the 4 best things in the whole fucking board. Why do they have to be in the same boon? This is nice. The impairment reduction is super nice. It is. Like, you really don't need something that unlocks you because that impairment reduction is so high. That, along with the nodes on the Paragon board, very nice. God, all of those suck for this build. That sucks. That would be great, but I'm not shape-shifting at all. This is just lame. I don't even do any fucking lightning damage. I don't have any earth skills. Like, fucking Christ, man. Like, this whole fucking row sucks. This whole fucking row sucks. And this is great. It would also be great to have that. That's worthless and that's worthless. Like, this is the only row that makes any... Like, if I could get all 4 of these for this fucking build, that would be great. I don't know. Do we want to do this? Fuck. I don't know. Like, I'd rather just play... Just start a barbarian build. Because I know this... So with where this build feels right now, damage-wise and sustainability-wise, I know it's not going to be... It's not going to be as strong as I would like it to be. I know it. Like, yeah, you can come in here and you can fucking destroy everything. You can destroy everything in Helltide. No fucking problem whatsoever. Easy fucking peasy destruction. Same thing with a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. Easy peasy. Actually, this change would also mean that I have to go and level up the exploit glyph and switch one of my glyphs. I didn't look at that shit. I should have looked at that. I should have looked at that. I mean, the thing is, though, I guess just fucking farming shit is fun, too. Like, you're just destroying shit. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels to me, though, like... The travel from level 1 to level 100 is fantastic. I love that. I love that feeling, that experience. I love where that is in this game right now. I do. For pretty much every fucking character that I've tried. It has been fun. Absolutely. What I'm not enjoying, though, is once you get to 100 with a build that you've played successfully up to 100, and like this build, I destroyed both of the capstones and did a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon faster than I did with any other build, including Heartseeker. Like, I did them at lower levels, I guess sooner. Maybe not faster, sooner than I have with any other build. But then you get to the point where you're kind of stuck because you can't really... Like, I could go and do an 80. I could smash my head against the wall and do a 90. And I can start crying when I can't do a 100 now. And most of the stuff that I have is masterwork to level 8. And I guess I just haven't optimized this build. I haven't made the right decisions with this build, which means you have to go in and test some other decisions, get other gear, spend a bunch of money and time to get that gear to the same place that the gear you already have is. And I don't know if that component, like making changes to your build to try and go farther, deeper, kill more things faster, I don't know if that part of the game right now is that much fun, man. Did it start already? Can we start this, Overlord? Can you drop some homies so that we can kill them all? That's my problem right now. I have thoroughly enjoyed the 1 to 100 with all 4 of these characters that I played. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And I probably would with a barbarian too. Problem is I don't think I have enough time because I am going out of the country next Sunday for 2 weeks. So I don't think that's going to work out so well. I'm going to start it and I'm not going to be able to finish it. Because I get back like, what, 3 days before... Yeah, 3 days before the season, the new season. So I don't think that'll work. So what I'm left with Diablo is I'm playing this Druid, or I guess one of the other. I guess I really didn't take it as far as you could go with the Sorceress either. Like I didn't, because that like same thing that I've experienced here and experienced with the Necromancer is that you're fucking hard stuck unless you like mindlessly grind money and I guess pits. I guess you're not hard stuck, you're just forced to do things that are fucking not fun. Like mindlessly farming whispers to get gold and mindlessly farming pit, lower levels of pit to to level your shit up. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I answer the phone and they have an automated voice that is stupid. Why would you call me and leave me with an automated voice? You can't even see the fucking... That's dumb. Alright, so we missed out on a chest here, but whatever. I don't know. Do we want to spend our Saturday trying to improve this Druid? I don't know. Look at that. That was lucky. I don't know, man. Do we? I didn't even put a mine cage on here. I guess really it doesn't make a difference. Really, it doesn't make a difference. I'm not farming for XP or anything like that, so what's the point? Alright, so I need to, I guess, take care of this gear I have, sell it, salvage it. Fuck, like, I don't know. I need to spend more time in the fucking Helltide just to get veiled crystals. And gear for veiled crystals. So, like, I'm going to have to live in Helltide and farm whispers to get enough money to do what I need to do and enough veiled crystals to do what I need to do. And then I also need to farm more pit in order to level up this gear. So it's like, that's not just a one-day adventure. There's no way that this can happen in one day. Making this switch. Unless I play Diablo all day. Which could happen. Maybe we do it. Maybe we just fucking do it, huh? Maybe we find a piece that is so fucking compelling. Maybe we don't. Maybe we find jack shit. Nature's Reach. And critical strike chance. Like maybe we find one of those pieces. What does Nature's Reach do for me? What does Nature's Reach do for me? Why doesn't it tell me? It's fucked. That's fucked. Where's Nature's Reach? Call of the Wild. Where the fuck is Nature's Reach? I mean, in Venom, actually. We should do in Venom. Nature's Reach. Deal 15% increased damage to distant enemies. Double this. I mean, that would be 10% more multiplicative to distant enemies. We actually like that. That's interesting. With 8% critical strike chance on it. That's interesting. Right? Because we had one here within Venom. Where is it? In Venom and critical strike chance. We should probably just do this in Venom. Actually. In Venom, critical strike chance, or attack speed, critical strike chance, movement speed. I think we do the in Venom. Better. Better. I mean, this could be good too, though. How many veiled crystals did I get out of that small amount? Like, fucking hardly any. Oy. That was 90. So do we want to make some of these changes right now and just like see how it feels? Or do we want to play what we're playing? And I need to look at exploit. So exploit. Increase damage to vulnerable targets. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable. This cannot. So that kind of sucks. But you get increased damage to vulnerable targets. Or what do we have? No. I just looked at those. No. Critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 2%. So that's 12%. And it increases critical. So spirit is interesting. No. No. So this is weird. You gain lucky hit chance and critical strike damage. Like, that's weird. Why would they mix those two together? So the only ones that are options are Spirit, which is a dex, and Exploit, which is also a dex. So what do we have here? We can get rid of this, but it's intelligence. I think we want that still. Yes. Human, 52%. That's willpower. I think we want that. I think well, this is damage to poison targets. 57%, and this is dex. Poisoning damage effects last longer. I mean, that's good, but that's an option for being cut. That's also an option for being cut. I think we want to keep that. I think we get rid of this. Can we make this a dex, though? Spirit. Like, this is better for right now. How can we make this dex? This has to go away, and you get that. This has to go away, and you get that. That's 7. Well, that's 14. I think we can. We just have to bring this over here. And we get this. So that's 12. Right, that's 12, that's 17. It's one short. Right? It's one short. I think. 5, 10, 24. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. 9% vulnerable damage. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I think the problem is, though, like, if I make this change and then just swap off alpha and put on... Do we swap off alpha or stampede? I feel like we swap off alpha. Like, I feel like we swap off both and just spec out of companions completely and spec completely into myself. We swap off both and put on elements, and like, if I put on elements in Edge Master, I'm immediately juicier, and I don't even have to make any like really make any I should put Edge Master here. Or should we put Moonrise on? So this is gonna give me, this gives me 80%. That would give me 120% basic skill damage when I'm always fucking raged. That's 120 multiplicative. This is 114. Max would be 120 as well. Or 30% on everything. I think we put Edge Master there. And then we put on elements. Okay. Like realistically with just these changes. So now we gotta go do. I put in exploit, right? So we keep exploit until. Yeah, I guess we just keep exploit until we make that gear swap. Because why the fuck not? So now I lost my fucking werewolves. I only have 2 puppy dogs. Now we need to go and do this suppressor or volcanic. I guess we do the volcanic. Because I need to upgrade spirit and I need to upgrade. Alright, we'll get gear there, we'll get some money. We should get some materials. Gear for materials, I guess. Where the heads continue to go here. Bones don't go here anymore. Hands can go here. Those don't go here. Hearts don't go here. Too much steel. Okay. Let's just do this fucking nightmare dungeon. And we're gonna end up having to upgrade exploit and spirit. I think we just do exploit first, because we're not gonna use spirit yet. Right? All the stuff, bro. Oh. My puppies just die now. Like they're just fucking cannon fodder. They just fucking die. Ow. They're just fucking cannon fodder. I don't think we want to completely nerf the poison, but we want to take it off the gear, I think, and go to vulnerable. You know? Is making them vulnerable doing a bunch of damage? It would be super nice to get a max roll with fucking Calm Breeze though too. Like super nice. Yeah, it's sad, man. We hit the cap of where alpha wolves can work. That sucks. Because alpha wolves are just fucking cool, man. They're just absolutely fucking cool. They are omega cool. You know what's gonna, like, if I spend the whole day doing this and it's not it's not fucking better, I'd be super sad. Like super fucking sad. Those wolf attacks don't do shit, no. It's like a worthless skill. They're not gonna hold hardly any aggro. They're gonna do no damage. It's fucking shitty. It is absolutely shite. Look at that. I could have got a champ. Shit. Bro, hit the things that are close to you. Please. Please hit them. Please hit them. Like, I like the damage over time, but it's just, it's better if they just die instantly instead of dying after you hit them and waiting for a few seconds or a second or a half a second, whatever the amount of time it is. It's just better if they just straight die from the first hit or the second. It just is. Like, my wolves are dead. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh shit, man. This is like a whole event too. 2 events. That was shitty. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm probably dead now. Maybe not. Yikes. The fucking poison is real. The fucking poison is real, man. Give me all those crystals, motherfuckers. Give them all to me.
Gates still locked. Sentries at walls don't bother.
Battered map.
Cave entrance here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they lead out. Snakes here, and here, and here. Watch for snakes.
Snakes everywhere, man. Freaking snakes everywhere. Why did that look like it was a unique? Okay. Bad. How did that not hit him? I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, it's fucking chaos up in here. Like, I don't even need to kill this stuff. I just need to find the eyes. I really, really don't like snakes. Like, with the non-stop fucking staggers that they have, it's just really shite. It's really shite. Yeah, I don't like volcano. It's dookie. What? Hit the dude. Hit him. Please. Yeah. Deserted underpass? I'm not a big fan of. It's fucking too many fucking snakes, man. And snakes fucking suck. Like, I just got crowd controlled there. I'm stunned there. Like, it's just too many fucking bullshits. Too many. Too many bullshits. Out. Out. Like, the only thing these are good for now is loot. Like, I don't get any additional XP. I had an event and then 2 of these and a fucking and a chest. Like, what embarrassment of riches in this fucking shit, man. Crazy. Why am I stuck? How is it not ready? How? How is it not ready? I mastered it. Bags are full. Like, I want to sell it all, so, or salvage it or whatever. I feel like if it's not yellow or above, do you even get a chance for a veiled crystal? I think you don't, right? I feel like you don't. Feel like you don't know. Salvage. Is salvage. So a hammer does overpower damage. An axe does damage to healthy. A mace does overpower. What are the other options? That's it, right? Staff. Staff does damage to crowd control. Well, is it time to switch to a staff? Problem is, then I lose elements, I guess. But then I'm juiced up on Moonrise. So that's a 40% no. It's a 80% increase on my basic. Ooh, that actually probably makes sense now. I'm gonna lose cooldown, but oh well. Yeah, I think maybe we go to a staff. And then I lose elements. I keep Edge Master. I lose elements. Right? Rapid has to stay. Adaptability is just good. And the Calm Breeze is just good. Adaptability is 76% multiplicative on my basic. That's just good. I'm built for wind shear, so that's just good. And then we lose 30% but gain 80. And now we gotta find a staff, I guess. We gotta find a staff. Like, why wouldn't a druid be able to use a wand if they can use a staff? What the shit, man? Was that like a hit crit? No. Crit, attack speed, movement speed. Crush earth? No. Pretty sure I don't have a staff. Go roll a bunch. Yeah, staff has never been on my radar at all this whole fucking game. The whole fucking game. Let's roll some staffs. Ah, you don't even get a full page? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, damage, life on hit, willpower. So far. So what do we want? I think we want willpower, we want vulnerable, and we want maybe critical strike. Siri, shut the fuck up, you fucking asshole. Nobody asked you anything. Shut the fuck right up. Oh god, I hate Siri so much. She's so intrusive. So intrusive. Like, I'm gonna get all damage over time stabs now. Watch. Vulnerable. Max life. Like, I definitely don't want max life. I'll tell you that's for sure. Every single one. Damage over time. Every single one. There's a critical strike and damage. 42 damage. That's less than what I have currently on this fucking this fucking axe. So that's 42. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. And you roll vulnerable on it. Okay.
You can still use these.
We got two here. Vulnerable damage, which we like, or critical strike and damage. This one's better. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of willpower.
I can break that down.
Okay, well, let's go back and finish this thing. We made the decision that we want to go to a staff, which is going to be a loss in attack speed, but it overall should be an increase in damage. Should. Especially since we're getting damage to crowd control instead of damage to healthy. Because as soon as they're not healthy, that don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? How does the fucking fire orb, man? It literally has damage resistance on it. That is effing harmed. This was a juicy dungeon in terms of like just stuff. You know? In terms of just stuff, that was pretty juicy. Yes, it was. Okay, we gotta look at stabs now. Like, I probably have found some badass stabs through this whole playthrough of this character. And have salvaged the fuck or sold the fuck out of them. Where are we at now? 401. 11 millions gold. Blood blister, critical strike chance increase. Inferno. We like Inferno. So that was without any potion whatsoever. And it was super easy, which you should expect in a tier 100 nightmare dungeon at level 100 with gear masterworked for the most part to level 8. That is what you would expect.
Just wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Just wait a moment.
Why does it feel like my cooldowns are shite? That dude's thick. Holy shit. Dinzorig. Because he's an animus carrier. Makes sense. Remember, this is Blood Blister. Feel it, bro.
At the bottom of these tunnels, our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp. Hail the unholy mother and her divine clan.
Hit the flies, dude. Hit them. A weird spot. I keep forgetting that I can literally just fucking cruise right through this shit. Because everything that I hit after 2 hits is just gonna fucking melt away. Keep forgetting, like I can hit them twice and then move on. That will make this nightmare dungeon escapade much faster. I don't need to sit back here and wait for them. The only thing that I miss out then on is like some gold. Fuck, which I need the gold, god damn it. I need it. Stupid ass blood blister. Stupid ass blood blister. Stupid ass blood blister. There was some weird delay there. That I'm not a big fan of. Weird ass delay, man. Like, there's no way that kills me. This is really all I've gotten this whole fucking dungeon so far. Crazy. Crazy. Do 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 do. My bros are home. Yay, 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 yes. My bros made it home. Yeah, it would be like they would have died. That demon would have died so much faster if I didn't, like, if I had more damage to vulnerable, more critical strike chance, and more critical strike damage. Because realistically, I'm sitting there waiting for it to die. When it should just die from the hits. It's nice that they die, like auto die, and I don't have to hit them anymore, but it would be better if they just died. Absolutely, it would be better. Because then I take less hits, and I kill things faster. You know? And then poison damage is just like a nice little benefit.
Must wait a moment.
I just need to find the fucking... Now we're finding some stuff. Hey, where's this fucking bloodstone already? Somebody show me a bloodstone. There it is. Goes all the way up there. Let's go, Scourge. Load yourself, bitch. Okay. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Like that is just shit. I should just put on the fucking... How much vulnerable damage does that give me? That's the question. Okay, we need to take a break and eat some lunch, I think. Because I'm kind of hungry. Critical strike damage, not good. Yeah, we like... I think it was called Inferno. I like this one. That's a good fucking dungeon. We like that dungeon. Ooh, so we gotta take a look to see what makes most sense. How much vulnerable damage is this compared to... Compared to... 37.3 vulnerable. Or... do it because Spirit's not upgraded. Increase critical strike damage. Critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 2% for 20 seconds, up to 12%. Like that's just going to be overall, it's going to be better. The 37.3% vulnerable damage is just not that much. Just not that much. Okay, I think we end up with spirit then. It's just it's a better benefit. I think so. We got monster barrier, critical strike chance, light's refuge. So instead of continuing to the hell, man. The level up. Instead of continuing to level up exploit, we're gonna level up spirit. I think so. And then we invest in at least one of these pieces of gear and start making this transition. Like, what the shite, man? Bro, you really can't walk through that? But... Doot. Dungeon feels kind of fucked up. I mean, I can already notice that, like, that is more... That is more damage. Like, significantly. Maybe we need to keep exploit. And use exploit and spirit. That is significantly more damage now. And these guys have a fucking shield. These guys all have a barrier. Okay. Guess we need to make these decisions after we fucking tested them, huh? Because, my god, this is a lot more damage. And there's no way it's the monster type. I guess just, like, being able to make everything vulnerable, too, like, without the fucking ravens helps. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Bro, fucking drop him already. Jesus. Those mortars were up for like ever. They were up forever. Ugh. All right, after this one, we're gonna eat lunch and check on the laundry. I think clothes are done. Towels need to be put in the dryer. So we're gonna do that after lunch, and we'll continue this because I mean, not that this isn't fun. It's not. I guess this is the part of the game that I have to realize is fun. Because, I mean, I don't mind doing Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons are enjoyable. I enjoy doing Nightmare Dungeons. I do. I don't know that I enjoy Nonstop Pit, and I definitely don't enjoy, like, just doing Whispers. I don't. I also don't enjoy, like, nonstop doing bosses, like, farming them. So I think for endgame, they need to come up with more content that requires Nightmare Dungeons, because Nightmare Dungeons are great. Like, they provide variety. It's not the same thing over and over again. And they're just overall enjoyable to go through. So they need to embrace the Nightmare Dungeons overall. Like, adding the pit is nice. It is. Adding the leaderboard gauntlet, it's whatever. I mean, at this point, I guess I can go do one and get whatever I get out of it. But I think they should lean into Nightmare Dungeons a little more. Make it so that there's something else that comes out of doing their Nightmare Dungeons. Some kind of additional power increase that comes from Nightmare Dungeons. So I'm not sad about the Nightmare Dungeons, man. Not at all. Nightmare Dungeons, good. I don't like it when there's no longer a reason to do a Nightmare Dungeon. And that right now is once you get all the glyphs that you want upgraded, then there's no more reason to do a Nightmare Dungeon. And that's kind of silly to me, I think. I believe that is kind of silly. I mean, that was not really very worth it. Not at all, man. That was not worth it. The fuck? How does that hit me? I'm so far to the right. Not a bad dungeon. Okay, we need spirit. We need spirit to be 15, and we're gonna see which of the two makes the better, like, impact or more impact, and then we probably get rid of one of the poison ones, I guess. Either Bane or I can't remember what the name of the other one was. I feel like we keep Bane. Horned Cudgel. There's no reason to look at boots at all. Period. I mean, that's lucky hit based though. I gotta see what is it that I'm gonna lose by dropping lucky hit. 66. What is it that I'm gonna lose by dropping lucky hit? So nothing there. Well, I will lose something here, but so what? Because this is just kind of. I think we need to pick something else for this. So we're gonna lose lucky hit, and that's gonna be a nerf to that. Okay, fine. So our concussive strikes becomes less useful. That's the only thing. Well, here, wind shear has up to. No, I don't give a shit about that. So we just want the poisoning here. We don't care about the lucky hit component on that. Fine, great. And we're gonna end up losing that anyways. So spirit boons. No lucky hit there. I feel like we drop that and get this maybe. Or this. 30% multiplicative. Like, may need to drop both of those. So there's lucky hit there, but who cares? Because we're essentially specking out of. And there's lucky hit here, but who cares about that too? So, okay. We're not losing much so far. So far, we're not losing much. So here, no lucky hit. No lucky hit. Lucky hit. No lucky hit. Lucky hit. So tracker is. I think we get rid of tracker. The damage to poisoned, losing that kind of sucks. But the 40% effects is kind of lame, as opposed to poison damage. Poison damage or poison effects have 15% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. I feel like that is better than the damage to poisoned. I feel like it is. Like, it would be super nice if this was damage to poison and poison effects have 15% instead of poison damage and... Yeah. Be super nice. We want to increase this vulnerable then. We have all those. That's fine. Resistance. Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, we could drop this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gain 2 points and get some resistance if we drop this. So that's 35. That's a lot, man. A lot to lose. Crowd controlled. That's all nice. that. How does that get 13? Oh, it's because of the willpower. It's because of the willpower. This is... No, what? For every 5 willpower. Yeah, it's because of the willpower. Okay, I think we're fine there. Lucky hit chance. Nothing there. Damage reduction or vulnerable. We don't need the vulnerable there, so we'll take the damage reduction. There's no lucky hit chance there. There is lucky. So this is the biggest nerf, this thing. We're going to lose Fortify, which sucks. We're going to lose Fortify. Oh, why am I not doing this? Dopey. I mean, we really could get rid of this too and put it on what? What could we put it on? And get rid of those. But like the problem is, what do I put it on? I increase what? This? Okay, maybe. That would make sense, maybe. I can't increase that. I mean, my options are to put in ranks in these, or that's it. More slow. I could get more more lightning bolts, which who the fuck cares? The fuck. I guess I could get more of this stuff. I could get my Fortify here. I guess we could. Because it's not based on lucky hit. This one's better. Okay, so this is not lucky hit. This is lucky hit, but who cares? Because I'm making everything vulnerable already. It's not lucky hit. That's not lucky hit. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, it's the best passive. Yeah, there's no there other than the fortify, and if we put the fortify on that, there's no good reason, real good reason to keep lucky hit. Okay, well, we're gonna make this change then. And I feel like do we just start making the change now? Start integrating this stuff, or do we wait? Maybe we wait. I think maybe we wait and level up that. Or not. So this needs to be rolled though, to see what we get out of it.
How can I help?
This has damage to frozen or chance to freeze, and we lose wolves attack speed and or damage. I mean, really, we want vulnerable damage. How do you get? You can't give vulnerable damage? Really? You can't give vulnerable damage on a druid as an offensive skill. How is that? That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna lose 69% damage for this. Where you going? This homie's up in here. I mean, we could put the resistance on the gloves. Vulnerable and critical strike chance. We're gonna lose attack speed. This has cold resistance. Fuckers. Armor. Do we need armor? This has double armor on it. This doesn't have armor. This is not gonna have armor. None of these have armor on them right now. I don't need it. I don't need it. Double armor and total armor. If I use the resistance on that, I don't need that. Alright, fuck it. I think we just do this. And so if we make this change, we can these gloves aren't great because of the lucky hit chance thing, but whatever. I'm gonna lose 16.2% attack speed. But this would allow me to put on the Harlequin crest. needs to be rapid. It's a lot of attack power to lose. Where am I with? Jeez. Oh. Get more attack speed and more... Who cares? Well, it's just attack speed that I'm missing out on. These are all fine. Yeah, those are all fine. So I'm missing out on 2.5% attack speed, which who gives a fuck? So where are we at then? Like I'm still under on fucking cold. How? The fuck, man? How in the fuck? Now my Raven's active size is fucking worthless. It has one roll. 0, 0, 0. One roll to get Raven's active size. Sure. Fuck. So now I got 2 resistances that are fucked. Which I don't like.
Come back if you need the
I
force.
don't like that at all. It's fucked by 6.3%. I mean, that will go up if we fucking... God damn it. I don't know, let's... Bruh. Bruh.
I am the only merchant with jewels like
Bruh. Resistances do be a problem. Yes, they do. Okay, I need to eat some lunch. I'm fucking starving. But where you going? Meatball. Let's see how these changes make a difference. Because, like, my attack power went down by a lot, but wait, this had cold resistance on it too. Fuck. So cooldown reductions is the same. My max life actually is higher, which is crazy. 20% damage reduction. I need to put this on. This needs to be undying. Fuck. I keep forgetting this dude is right here. He's literally right here. can we put on here? We can get a stun. I mean, we could do shared. Oh, we could do assimilation is what we can do. No? No, you can't because it's a defensive skill, isn't it? I mean, that could be okay. Don't need that. Like, I don't need any of the movement, the mobility moves. None of these are worthwhile. Assimilation or crowded sage would be better. Like, that's worthless. That okay. We could switch to Nature's Fury, but what? I don't know that I care about my cooldowns right now, other than Poison Creeper, I guess. Be okay. This could be okay. I guess we could do this. This could be okay, but I'm not using debilitating roar. I guess I could use it and get rid of wolves, maybe. Guess I can get rid of trample. I don't ever want to be below 55% health. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I could get a stun. Get a stun. I guess let's just do this. Let's just do that. We'll put a looting on. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This... Okay, great. Great, bro. Thanks. Let me out. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some lunch, and then we're gonna continue these nightmare dungeons. And we'll carry on. I will be back as soon as I'm done with lunch and most likely folding my laundry. Yeah, yes. All right, that was a yummy lunch. Let's get back up in here. Get back up in here. Okay. So, wait. Hey now. Hey now. Let's get this quest done too. Yay. So now we have a slight shift. I don't know if this is much better yet. I think I slightly nerfed myself by making those changes, but it's still fine.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Must wait a moment.
Yeah, I can pretty much just trade with him actually. Hey, Butcher was easier somehow. Mm-hmm. That's a good sign. I did more damage to him. He did less damage to me. Like, really, I could have just stood there and traded with him. I actually have some chance to freeze, dude. That's crazy. No, this is not a nerf. This is an improvement. I should spec out of all of the companion stuff too, as tempers. And get freeze and fucking shit. I gotta leave some lucky hit chance though. If I do that, I can't completely spec out a lucky hit though. But then I get the crowd control duration and yeah, then I get an exploit. I think we do that. We do that. I think that makes me juicier. We just get like one Raven's active size. He just walled himself in.
Wheel of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, on Nokijistan, we have buried 92 souls in its hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn. Bleeding wounds. 4. Childhood. 2. Executed. 15. Frostbitten. 6. Old age. 1. Removal of blood. 54. Starvation. 3.
The door has been unsealed. Can this go away already? Dang. Mm-hmm. I think we want to do spirit and and exploit. can't take 7 of them. This is definitely better.
My bags are full.
So close. Yet so far away. Okay, I think we're liking this. I think we are liking this. Yes, 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 yes. I think we are liking this. That's not what I want. This is what I want. %, critical strike damage is dog shit. It is straight up dog shit. What are we gonna get here? Localized empowerment. Lame. So should we make the move to one more item? Don't think we can do this one. Yeah, because that's the only place I have armor then. That's not gonna work at all. I don't think I can do that one. I feel like we should make the move to this one. Drop that one. Or should we drop this one? The shadow resistance, so then either my fire or my lightning are gonna be fucked. I think we do this one. That's gonna give me more critical strike damage. I feel like we do this one too, though. I don't think we're gonna be able to fuck with these pants. Like, the only thing that would be, like, could be better here is rolling off the willpower and getting wind shear. 3 ranks to wind shear would be fucking great. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, though. I think we could potentially do these two. I think we could. Believe that we could. I mean, we want... I guess we want Raven's cooldown, really. Sweet. It's kind of sad that there's no place to get vulnerable damage here. Okay, that is going to be... That should be more damage in the end, actually. Okay, that's fine. And then here we want... I don't think we want movement speed, actually. Do we? We get more of that. You get another resistance. You could get another resistance on the amulet. So close, though, you know? The shit roll. Guess we just get the movement speed. Fuck it. That sucks. That sucks. And both of those are kind of shit rolls. I mean, this gives me fire resistance. Do I want to keep that? Instead of attack speed, lucky hit.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
We're getting rid of this one, so we need adaptability. Then we're getting rid of the max life, right? We want critical strike chance, I guess. I mean, it's the worst roll you can get, but something. Where are we at right now? 27? That brings it up to 40. Oh, 39. Plus almost 50% critical strike damage. Maybe it would be better to get vulnerable. Can you get vulnerable on a ring? Can't. we can get total armor and then armor only on pants. I feel like that's a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea. Already at 1,000,000. Really want attack speed. It's the last. I can do it one more time. Nature's Reach. That's literally the two things that I want. Right? That's literally the two things that I want. Right? I'm going to lose cooldown reduction, lucky hit, and attack speed. I think I'm okay with that. I'm going to lose 1,500 max life, which is going to end up being like a lot. It's going to bring me down at least 3,000 probably. Gonna go to 54, but that's not the end of the world. I'm gonna lose a bunch. I'm gonna lose 20. No, I'm not, because this has attack speed on it. I'm gonna lose the attack speed here, 10%. This is gonna offset. Let's do it. 30,000 attack power. 33. Bro, that fucking hurts. Big time. My lightning's gonna be fucked and my shadow is gonna be fine. Now let's try it. Let's see. Jeweler.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
I just nerfed my attack power. No, what the fuck? Put the wrong one on. Fuck. I didn't nerf my attack power, but I did. It was at 40 something, I think. No, lightning is still fine. So the only thing that won't be fine is cold. And if I get this to 8, it'll be better, but still not great. Only 4 away. Motherfucker. Okay, so I nerfed my life by 6,000 almost. My attack power by some. This doesn't have any attack power in it. Oh, yeah, it does. It has 50.7. That only has 40. So it's 10%. We'll get some of that back, but actually we'll get most of that back, if not all of it. When we level that shit up.
Another card.
Okay. Let's try it. Do I have any? I don't have any money. Oh, we'll get more damage here too. Okay, let's try this. We got Avenger. Stormbane's Wrath. Made. I've not done Malgan's works yet. How? How is that even possible? Ooh. I was going to put exploit on too. Yeah, this is better. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 This is better. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not fortified as much, which kind of blows.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. Not really worth it. And I think we increased this one. That's 7.79. This is 0.3. Almost got to 18. Yeah, I think we have to put spirit on instead of something else. Right? Right. Thinking tracker. I'm thinking tracker, man. 60% damage. We on 235. Not enough, man.
Come back if you need the force.
235 is not enough. .5 critical strike damage. Instead of 57 damage to... I don't know, I think we continue to do these until they're leveled up. And then... Oh, more glyph XP, nice. And then we'll go and get some more fucking gold, I guess. Gold and I mean, we'll get some veiled crystals out of this, but we need to then do pit. We need to get gold first and then do pit, I guess. So we got, I mean, we did get an increase here. We swapped to our critical strike damage should be juiced now. It should vastly offset the loss of damage to poison. My wolves actually have the ability to freeze too. Jesus, man. Deposit animus in the urn. It has to be up there then.
Not ready.
Not really worth it. He hits both those, huh? That was fast.
Must wait a minute.
Maybe like 2 or 3 more. Then we can focus on money. Two or 3 more and we can focus on money. I'm thinking probably 3, unless we get 2 that are glyph XP bonus. A lot out of here. Haven't seen a staff in forever. Lame. Why can't I get Calm Breeze?
The forge is always hot.
Why can't I get Calm Breeze? So this is now 110. Gonna go up 1 more level, so it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be like 130. No, it's not gonna be 130. It's gonna be like 115 maybe. Maybe, which is fine. Which is just fine. I really don't want to lose 20% max life. Right? I really don't. I was looking at Envenom and Nature's Reach. That's what I wanted to look at. Load, stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. I don't think that's enough, man. I think it is. Like, I'm not getting enough Fortify now. I'm just not. That's going to be nerfed even more when I remove the wolves' attack speed. If I can remove the wolves' attack speed. I think I can't, though. And this is just not enough more. So Nature's Reach, it's 10%. Envenom is you and your companions gain 50% bonus critical strike damage against poison enemies. How's that not great? How is that not great? Okay, Charnel House with that, or Stormbane's Wrath. It's Suppressor or Suppressor. Arian Fields or... Just do this one. How have I not done Charnel House yet? How is that thing? But I haven't done Charnel House yet. That dude just fucking disappeared, man. Yeah, the damage is better than the damage to crowd control.
Just wait a moment. My savior.
Stupid maniac.
Just wait a moment.
Raka, we raid for flesh at the new moon. Go to the cells and gather. Get the new ones out. Feed them to the maggots. We need more meat. Pour it out.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I couldn't hit the door. I'm standing on it.
I must wait a moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, two more. Yeah, like fuck, I don't need those. Whatever is up there, I don't need it. That is the thing. Whatever is up there, I don't need. +3 to poison creeper. Huh? Things that I don't care about. Avenger with extra shrines. Wait, why do I have so much armor now? $295. My lucky hit chance. 14.4, not great, but whatever. Zenith, let's do it. Let's do a Zenith. Double GA helmet.
Forgive me, Father Ilarius, for I have sinned. I have tasted human blood.
Make a full fortify now somehow. Bloodstone. Is that a staff? I have to go get back. This is going to be the last one. Yep. Yep. Double uniques. Double uniques. That's fucking crazy. Guarantee I don't want either one of them. Boots and gloves. Like, even if it's pain gorgers, I don't want it.
I'm not ready yet.
More. I don't think we got a lot of loot out of this one. I don't believe that we did. Maximum life and willpower, huh? Really? Life on hit, huh? Life on hit. This is what we're gonna get here. The first staff that I've gotten all day. Life on hit is what's gonna drop on it. Unsonic ascetics.
Need something for it? About nicely.
115 to 2 14 14 7.5 better. Liquor step 3.2 13 46.5 16 3.6 That's better. Really? Drifting Shade? Like the last one we're doing is a suppressor with extra shrines. Carrion Fields. I like Carrion Fields. It's not bad. I should sell all of these. $1.6 million per stack. I should sell them all. I should sell everything that's on this page. 2.5 million? Absolutely. Not the bones, though. Not the bones. Okay. That puts me at 16 million just by selling that shit that I'm never going to use. Beautiful. 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 That allows me to at least do some. Fuck. It felt like I was outside of the Durio fucking entrance. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I feel like this is not worth it.
Not ready yet.
Not really. Kinda not really worth it. Is there one down there? But like there was, man. Where was that at? Not really worth it, man. Not really worth it. It's got to be over here. It's got to be. There's no way it's up there. There's no way. Alright, can you put this fucking bullshit away? Like the rest of this dungeon doesn't mean shit. Maybe I can find some halfway decent gear, maybe. Maybe? I guess. Maybe you can. Maybe, just maybe you can. So we'll leave those 2 spots and that's it. Boom.
Not ready yet. Must wait a bit.
All right. That's the last one. That is the last one, man. Maybe Tectonic could be okay. Maybe it could. So we should be able to do an 80 pit with this. We should be able to. Staff with damage over time. Happy birthday. Wild Heart Hunger. I mean, at least they're 3 different things, right? Attack speed, max critical strike damage. Not worth it. I don't know that we drop this ring, actually. I don't know that we do. It's pretty fucking good. We just roll off the damage and try and get vulnerable, I think. And this one's pretty good too. If you're going for critical strike damage. Which I currently am.
That got moved.
I think we should sell some more of these. One of those. Let's do that. $19 and $9 bones. I think we'll stick with those though. I mean, it's critical strike chance. We just roll the critical strike chance off this. Or roll the damage off this and get critical strike. Because we're going to roll the damage anyways. And I'd rather have... I think I'd rather have the max life. Alright, I think we don't do this one. But... do we do this staff? Like, fuck. I think we do. That's where all my additional lucky hit chances come from. And I also lose 7% cooldown, which, whatever, it is what it is. Let's hold off for now. We could do this though, while we're waiting to find a good stab. Wild Heart Hunger, where you at? Don't have one. Somehow I don't have one of those. Okay, so now we have to pit. Because we have some gold. Turn this stupid thing in real quick. Just to get it to turn itself off. And I guess we pit until we're out of money. Right? Up, sister.
Thank the fates that thank you for.
Guess I'll take the ovals. I mean, we could go do these real quick. We could go get some more money real quick. 26 minutes. Let's do one round so that we're at least over 20 million.